Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream for Saturday, September 9th. We're doing another early live stream. We're doing a collab with Spirit. If you guys want to join in, we'll be playing on the testing server. It is open to all of the viewers. You can always find the IP in the Discord. If you have any further questions, I'm sure people can help you chat. We got in the chat, we got Woodwarden being first in. And there's Spirit themselves. Acquiring those watch time hours. Hey Wildy, says dang, such an early stream. Yeah. Because Spirit lives in a different time zone. We try to find a time zone that he could actually join. And the bots are telling me to drink up, which is great. Nada's also in the chat, another one of our great stream moderators helping out, keeping the chat going. Oh, it's okay, it's 6 p.m. for you? So you go to bed quite late. Oh, okay. Oh, but then it's 8 p.m. for normal streams. Okay. Spirit was going to bed earlier. Thanks everybody's hitting the follow button. We got Blaster coming in with the follow, as well as Warrior Geek. Getting closer to 50,000 followers. If you haven't already hit that heart button just underneath the stream, you guys will get some free emotes and points, which you can use to purchase all sorts of things. Woodward says, started college a week ago and already have homework. Dang. That is tough. But I guess a little bit expected as well.
Hello.
Hope you guys having a good Saturday. Oh yeah, in the voice call we have Spirit themselves, and we also have Nada here.
Yeah, sorry, my mic wasn't working, so I had to set it up.
That's good. Okay, so looks like there's an ad break going through. So, day stream, we are going to be hopefully trying to finish up the oak tree farm. We technically already have a oak log farm on my spreadsheet. But this will be a good start, and then we'll tweak it for birch and other designs. Designing a simple oak tree farm for the farm everything bread. Almost 100% complete. Good. Also 100% complete. trying to say that the spreadsheet's almost autocomplete. I guess we're right. 95 or 95%. There. And then I can also link. So the old pin message isn't there, right? Okay. So I can link the farm everything document. And yeah, that should be good. Hey, Rick is also in the chat. Got that lovely 10-month gory pumpkin. All here. Drink some more water. Cool. This is actually, the design is actually going well, quite well. Let me pop that up. Anything else missing? Audio's playing. Sent out the announcements. People should be aware of what we're doing. Yep. Okay, good. So here is the design so far. I mostly just took my azalea tree farm design and I tweaked it so that it would work for small oak. So I turned it on. Hopefully we can see how it works. I put a command block in here that should plant at a similar time that the player would plant. Make sure everything else is correct. The small trees break.
I think it's slightly delayed. I think we should set the delay for the TNT duper up by maybe like 1.
Okay, so you think the TNT should come sooner?
Yeah, but I think probably sooner it should probably come. Since we could try it maybe, yeah. Should I change the delay?
The delay is really specific. This one clock here, I don't know if you were paying attention last stream, but this one clock here operates all 3 things. Operates the TNT drop, operates the pushing up the tree, and operates when the player can plant. I ran all off 1 clock. So we can change it, but we need to kind of figure out what we're doing before we change it, otherwise it's going to change everything else too.
Alright.
You want the TNT to come sooner. Based off of the tree growth. The tree growth is based off of when the player can plant the tree. Which is based off of how long would it take, what would be like the slowest tree to grow?
Slowest tree to grow? I want to say like dark oak.
No, I mean, what's the longest it takes for this little oak tree to grow?
Oh, the longest it would take? Maybe like, let's see. I'd say around like 2 to 3 seconds on average. So maybe like 3 game ticks probably to estimate it pretty close.
Okay, we could also do some math to figure out. It's kind of a percentage thing. Thanks for following Law. If you guys want to join the server, you can. It's open to everybody. Okay, I guess before, maybe we can come back and do the timings later too. Let's do the water, because that's the main thing I wanted to do yesterday.
Alright. So
Should we start over with the water? Because we definitely don't need this big area.
let me grab some water. Yeah.
See the TNT destroy something? So far. Okay, it's probably gonna destroy this backside though. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll turn it off. This seemed to work normally.
Sorry.
I'll just fill in all the holes for now.
Yeah. 1 second.
Because we don't really know what type of water we want. Actually, what we could do is we could fill it all in with obsidian too. And then we can always come back and change out the obsidian with something cheaper.
Yeah, I think obsidian would be generally better because there are occasions where like the water it sometimes doesn't go back into like its position in time with
Well,
TNT, so
we
you
already
have
know
to,
that because we've seen it actually do that. It would actually just, the leaves itself would hold back the water and then it would break through it. Similar problem was in the mangrove tree farm. We had to place in some obsidian. Alrighty. Okay. So, now we can put water however we want. We just can't have water in here. So the water can't reach here. Otherwise, we'll have to change up kind of the whole rest of the system. So we know when the tree grows, it has leaves over here sometimes that block the water. So I think if this water gets blocked, then we should have it so that the rest of the water works properly. So let's figure out how far the water has to be in order to not mess up the center. So the water has to be further than this. We don't want to mess up the center. So that's kind of a limitation. Usually when you design farms, yeah, go ahead and do it to the same thing on the other side. When you design farms, you want to figure out what are the limitations. Well, like what limits are you stuck having to do? And then work around those. So one of our limits is we can't have water in this hole here. We want to have water that pushes, let's say there's leaves here. We want to have water that's going to push stuff to the center. It doesn't even have to be to the center. It can also be a little bit further from the center. But to the center actually will work too. I put these stairs in so the next tree grows, they'll squish items out to the side. Which might be helpful, but it might be harmful. We'll see, depending on how we're trying to collect items.
The issue with this is that like when it's collecting the blocks it might miss a few because there's obviously going to be some holes like that the water doesn't go into. Like you can see there's a lot of them.
Where?
Not like these patches here. The water doesn't go like bleed into them. So if something does drop there, it probably wouldn't go in. So I think
What are you talking about?
maybe a. Let me try something with it.
You talking about these dead spots here?
Yeah.
There's no water? Oh yeah, we're not done yet. These are just our main limitations. You can see Nada's already putting in water to try to fill it in. I think if we put that one closer, it should work. I don't know. What's going on here? Yeah, try it one closer. But don't do that because then that's going to create sources. I mean, if you don't have to do that, try not doing that. You just do this. That works. Don't worry about this weird flowing water back here because the items aren't even going to reach there. Like the tree, we know the tree only goes out 2 blocks worth of leaves. So the tree is blown up. The tree's only like 7 blocks tall. So it's unlikely for items to fall way, 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 way over here and get stuck in these bizarre water streams. So we're not too worried about that at the moment. Thanks for following, Clark. Woodward says, by the way, tree farms interest me just because how many things have to be done to get the tree grown, pushed, and destroyed. Yeah, tree farms are, I think, out of like all the things that people like designing farms for, tree farms seem like they're one of the most popular things people like doing. There's just so many things that you can change and then come up with like a new design. There's not like one way of doing it. Okay. So yeah, the idea is if this tree puts down leaves, then this side still works. But if the leaves are missing, then this side still works. So it's kind of like best of both worlds. That's what we're hoping for. So far, the closest water that's not moving is here, which is pretty far away. I doubt items will fall all the way over there. Everywhere else that's closer. There's another one here, pretty far away. That's one thing. This design is going to look kind of big just because of the water collection. And the water collection is based off of the water flowing distance. So if we want to, we could make it appear smaller by just like when you actually design the farm, you don't have people, you know, make the entire thing be something. Yeah, something like that. Something. And we can see if items do fall on the edge. Okay, we still gotta think about item collection, which we got pretty much under control. Yeah, if you want to do that to the other side too, then perfect. Hey, Mort! So... you shouldn't have to worry about items over here getting destroyed, so even if items get stuck behind the leaves, they should eventually... leaves eventually decay or get blown up, but I don't think the items themselves will get destroyed. let's go ahead. Let's turn it on. Make sure this water reaches it. And let me just make another. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. Is there anything else I'm forgetting?
You should maybe like put a block of obsidian, maybe like 2 blocks from where the water is, and then make it so that the TNT lands on there, so that there's like, because that actually does more damage for some reason. I noticed when testing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like
if the TNT lands on top of a block, the block it lands on is going to absorb some of the block damage.
oh
And this is why, if you can, have the TNT blow up midair, because right now it's not actually blowing up in the water. If it blew up in the water, it would be doing no damage. Let's make sure our... I think we lost some of our redstone down here when the water came down. Okay. So this is a taller tree. So the taller tree isn't a problem. Wait, were you able to block off? Oh, you were able to actually block off this water here and it worked just fine? Oh, that's nice. Thinking. But you weren't able to work for this side, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, maybe it can also... That would simplify it. Okay, we'll just need to put in some... Oh.
yeah. Do you know what TNT's blast radius is?
It's a little bit random. Check the Wikipedia, it kind of tells what's going on there. Okay, so what we're hoping for is that there's a hole for the items going to. You can see that sometimes when that last log is left behind, that it blocks the hole, the main hole that collects them. So, what we should do is we should have a hole, so it doesn't matter if it's blocked or not, that we can actually collect it. Let's watch a little bit. We got items stuck over here because these leaves are holding back the water. When they get squished, the items get squished out to the top, then they could get destroyed. Okay, so we've been watching for a while. I also was eating my meal. Um, so far, okay, we've seen one item get destroyed there. But majority of the time, it actually wasn't destroying the items. If you could not pick up the items, try not picking up the items. Because that's what we're looking at. I'm trying to see if the items get destroyed. Like, it's not a big deal if they sit there for one round or even a bunch of rounds. It takes 5 minutes for them to despawn. As long as they get collected within 5 minutes and don't get destroyed. Excuse me, they don't get destroyed. Well, we did see that some did get destroyed. Sometimes when they end up on this side, they get destroyed.
Usually this half, the items on this side, usually they either just end up despawning or they just...
Well, they don't
get
despawn.
Oh, yeah.
Because that means 5 minutes they have to go by. So they probably got destroyed, or they probably got restacked.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're just sitting there, these items here. When you walked up to them, you picked them up last time. And now you can see they're getting squished to the top. Now they're over here.
Yeah.
But they're still there. Like, they haven't actually got destroyed by TNT yet. Just that one time I've seen them actually get stuck behind the stump. I've seen a few times they get stuck behind the stump, but a lot of times they don't get actually destroyed by TNT. TNT is a little bit random in how far out it'll damage things. And I can't remember how much damage, how much health a item has. But I think I think we looked up as really low, wasn't it? Was it like half heart? So we have to decide if we want to put a hole. If we do put a hole, where do we want the hole to be? Like, if we want an extra hole to collect items. Let's say the stump is stuck there, blocking the hole for items to get collected.
I think maybe on the other half of the actual farm with hoppers leading into the this dropper, and then it goes straight into the chest. It's like maybe like
The thing is, we don't want to put in any more hoppers than we have to. Like, my other design only has one hopper. All we do is need a hole to put the items down, and then once they go down, then we can use water to collect them. This is what simplifies my design. Like this scenario here, not too much you can do about this because there's items on the top of the stump. And next tree will squish them, but then they might get squished. Oh, tree never grew. So maybe we didn't get enough time for it to grow? Or is it running out of bone? But yeah, when the items are on top of something, not too much you can do about that. Just the randomness of the TNT destroying the block or not. You could put the TNT lower, so it does always destroy the bottom.
yeah, it ran out of bone now.
Oh.
Yeah, I just placed some new ones in.
But if we make the TNT go lower, that means there's more likelihood that it doesn't destroy the top half. You can see it's already not really destroying the top half. Like, this log got stuck up here because it got pushed, but then it get destroyed.
There's also a lot of items that are actually just falling down straight to like the bottom of.
Yeah, because we didn't put a collection system in yet. Like this stump, these items here, I think that probably got destroyed there. I'll probably have to watch it over again. Let me pull up my stream.
Should I work on a collection system for it?
Yeah, if you want to. But like, so the collection system is based off of where we put the holes. If you add more holes, then it's gonna change the collection system. Well, also thanks
Farm.
Shy Moon for the follow as well as DLO.
This farm is identical to that one, right? The one that's...
No, they're not identical, but they're similar.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, generally it doesn't matter. I'll still work on the collection system for this one.
You could work on this one, right where it's at. Yeah, hard to. That was a clip in slow mode. Just gonna see if we can watch this. These items get blown up or not. Enhance, zoom, enhance, enhance. I would say those items probably got destroyed. Thing is, when TNT blows up items, what it does is I think it looks for all the items that it blew up and then it tries to stack them. I don't know if it stacks it with pre-existing. Okay, well there's the items just definitely vanish, and then here's the new items. Does anybody know if the TNT stacks with pre-existing stacks, or if it only...
You mean like if two TNTs like land on top of each other?
No.
Or...
When TNT destroys stuff, more recently, I don't know, maybe like 5 versions ago, they made it so that to prevent tons of individual items, TNT, when it destroys stuff, will break the items down into items, and then the game will automatically take items in a certain area, bigger than a normal area where items would stack, and it puts them all into a single stack. That way, when you blow up something, there's not a gazillion items on the ground. So my question is, does it stack with pre-existing items, or only other ones? What we could do is we could place a block here. We could like kind of reenact this scenario. Any items that ends up here, oh, last time I drink water. Thanks for following. Y7. I think what I'll do is I think I'll just put in some obsidian maybe just to see how it destroys the blocks around it. These items go upwards. They didn't get destroyed. These items get pushed into corner, but only if there's these behind it. The items on the back side could get destroyed with a TNT, but they don't always get it. I'm just trying to think, if we do put a hole in, where would be the best spot to put a hole in to pick up the items? Like if I put items here. Those items get destroyed. So right now, because all our water is pushing the items directly into the center, it's possible for any item along here to get destroyed. So other design, if you look at the water, I purposely have the water going at angles. So if if this hole gets blocked, I guess it doesn't really help for like this side. It doesn't help if the hole gets directly blocked, but if it's like over here, then the items can go around it. That'd be best scenario. Hey, Fox Boy. So ideally, having this diagonal water. I guess we have diagonal water here. See the diagonal water. So if one of these holes gets filled in, like let's say our tree trunk fills in this hole here, and items can't go into that hole, well then they end up going to these two holes. You see how that works? So there is some helpfulness for doing the diagonal things. Resident TNT hasn't destroyed. Okay, well there it goes. A little bit of randomness. I think TNT minecarts don't have that much randomness when it comes to their explosion. I actually think it's really consistent. It might be exactly the same every time. If we don't put a hole in, probably gonna lose some items. Like that item there. So let's try moving the water. See if we can get some diagonals in here maybe. Then we turn it off again.
Alright, I'm almost done with the collection system. I got one of the 7 chests working for the collection system. I have to fix the other ones because I mix it up a bit.
Okay, but you understand the collection system is going to change based off of how many holes we poke in the floor. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to try to move this water. Get rid of these. Use it. We're going to try to move this one closer, but we can't move it closer without it covering up that hole. So I think we have to move it also back by one. Try this. Okay, and then so we're gonna try to make a pinwheel. These waters. I think we could do the same thing with this. So now the water is diagonal. So we put the water over here. Doesn't look any more diagonal. Get rid of these waters. What exactly do we want? I think we want... Okay, this water is diagonal for now at least. This one's straight on. If we move any closer, it's going to fill in the hole. I don't think this is going to make perfect. Add box here. You probably only need a single chest, by the way, to collect items. Okay, so we got one diagonal, another diagonal. This is straight on. I think it has to do with where these two waters come together. If we remove it, that's all diagonal. It's kind of what we want. And then if we throw in another water on this side. Not sure why this is updating. Is this normal for the water? Okay. Well, I moved a little bit. Kind of strange I wouldn't. Does it think it's going down a hole or something? Well, maybe it thinks it's going down this hole. Wait, what is with this water? I don't know.
Alright, I finished the sorting system. It's below the actual build.
Okay. I must think it's going some hole.
So for the sorting system, when the items get dropped back into that hole, they usually fall to the block next to it.
Okay, we're not actually having a sorting system, but we're having storage, right? We only need one chest. See my one chest down here? This is what we had before.
Oh.
One chest.
Yeah. But this either way would still lead. I could just break these other ones and it would still be one chest in the end.
Yeah, but like I said, it's going to be determined by how many holes we put into this, or if we have to put any holes in. Ideally, what we probably want is, if we could just push all the items to the opposite side. Let's say our leaves are sitting in here, blocking this side. If we could just have it so that the water would push all the items to like this corner here, or for this side, push them to this opposite corner. While also make sure no items sit here. Then we could probably just do with one hole. Actually, I didn't test. Maybe we should test. Hey, Drum. Hey, how's Drums be doing? Trying to be resource efficient. Yeah, we'll compact it later, so don't worry about being cheaper items or anything like that. We want it to all currently work. We got diagonal here, we got diagonal there, that's good. This is a straight on. I want to change this straight on to make it diagonal, so if this is full, items don't sit up straight against this side, because this is the side the TNT comes in, so it's most likely to destroy this item. But if we could get the items to go around this corner and get stuck in this corner over here, I think the TNT might still destroy it, but maybe if there's a tree there, it won't destroy it. We just, and same thing for this item. The thing is, oh, it does destroy. Okay, at least that side. Items like entities take a damage versus blocks take a damage are two different calculations by the TNT. Okay, so it seems like this side gets damaged, but that side doesn't. Oh, I wonder where that is. TNTs. Oh, it might be slightly lined more one direction. But I think if there's a tree there, maybe... Maybe it won't take down. Hey, Shuttery. Right now we're working with the tree thing. After currently I'm doing collab with Spirit. After Spirit, he has to go to bed. Then we'll play around with the thing that you showed me. That's really cool. You're welcome to join on the test server too when we do that. We just see if the TNTs actually look like it's more one side than the other. Could just get the coordinates of the TNT. Oh. I didn't actually grow it in time. Hmm. Could also have 2 dispensers, dispensing bone meal. We have room. I don't know if we do have room because the leaves occupy area. Actually, wait, is the observer clock working properly? It does seem kind of slow. Is there anything else barring this? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I think we're supposed to move with the piston to make it faster. I don't think we did that. That could help out. Okay, that's much faster. I think it's twice the speed. Yeah, I don't think we put in more dispensers because dispenser will be here, and if leaves get placed, oh, it still didn't get that one. Hmm. Oh, is it because of these blocks here? Eh. Anyways, these leaves can let the TNT come over here and destroy the blocks underneath, including. Huh? Seems like it's taking a lot of bone meal to just throw it up.
Yeah, we decreased it to 1 chest. Also, yeah.
And the only thing that's stopping it, making it slower to grow, is this obsidian up here.
What if you made like a dual TNT dropper? So basically like one that's landing on one side and then one on the other, so that you actually also gain a little bit more also.
You
Just
just
from
end up
getting
destroying
all...
our leaves.
Sorry, what?
You would just destroy these leaves, right? Is that what you're saying?
If there's extra wood though, it would also probably destroy that. Because there are, I watched it for a bit, there usually ends up being like a few extra pieces of wood.
But we wouldn't want to drop 2 TNT for every tree. That'd be pretty wasteful.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for following, Bloxer.
But it's a duper, so like, it's not too risky.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do more. Good point.
Make another?
Especially now that you do have some wood, we could put one a little bit lower and then one opposite side a little bit higher.
Should I try to remake it for the other side?
Do you know how to use structure blocks?
Not really too much. I haven't used structure blocks too much. I usually just end up using like Lightmatica's pasting thing. Simpler. But it doesn't work on 1.20.2, so I could try though.
Do we really want to go with 2 TNT? We could lower this TNT down by 1. Then it'd be more likely to destroy the bottom
But
piece of
then
wood.
there's also a chance that it might actually hit the water when it's doing that.
No, it drops the same height every time. So if it hits the water, it's always gonna hit the water. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Maybe.
Loxa says, "Hey Ray, you get a quick rundown of what you're trying to do." We have just my Azalea tree farm, and we're converting it to an oak tree farm. We have small trees growing here, and then we're thinking about how we want to collect items. Because right now, sometimes the stump can hold back items. So if we want to put a hole in the ground to pick them up before the next TNT comes, the next TNT could put those items that are sitting there. So in my other design, I have a couple extra holes. So this middle one gets filled in.
What you could do is like
The items get converted or diverted into these other 2 holes. So something like that would be nice here.
You can make like a separate hole and then the water bleeds into that one so that it doesn't have to fall into that one, so it's separate.
But what happens when the items are in the water? Won't they just float to the top?
What do you mean?
Let me just build one over here. If you're saying something like this, just let the water float into the hole. Will the items actually go down into the hole? You can't stand there. Oh, you want to do something like that? 2 holes? You remember these holes are on top of the farm. So you're just saying make a huge hole on top of the farm. Bloxa says, looks like you got a lot of farms on the world. Oh, not in this world. This world is not just full of testing stuff. This is open to all my viewers, so anybody can join the server and build stuff. No watch time, or you can just join and watch us design stuff. So Spirit, did you find a solution to what you were talking about? Because like if you just put a single hole in, the items are gonna just float to the top. In the past, items would fall down the hole, but now that items float on top of the water, it's a little bit different. By the way, I can't hear you, Spirit.
Oh my god. So I think basically what you could do is make it so that, see, like there's already original water blocks and they obviously lead into this hole. So what you could do is make maybe like possibly a second hole that's maybe like diagonal from it. So then like probably just right here. I'll place a wood block quickly there and the TNT
Mm-hmm.
right here. And then
We
like
could also stop.
push it down in there.
Also stop it. You're saying have a hole here. This is how my old design is. I have a hole here. And I also have a hole on the opposite side. But
Yeah.
the only difference is with this design here, we mostly see the leaves like this. Which means items could still get stuck in this corner if there's like a log there.
Can I try something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. And then from here we could maybe have like water, instead of going into this, it could be going out. So like source blocks on here, here, here. So like maybe just source blocks here.
We try to
And
push
then
items
those
away
can be
from the center of the farm.
Yeah, so then they can go into a separate hole and then it wouldn't get blocked by the actual tree itself.
So where you have the signs currently, what would you actually put there where the signs were? The signs would get blown up by TNT.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Possibly.
That's one of the tough reasons why I didn't put water near the center. Because there is no item that can not get blown up by TNT that can also not interrupt the tree growth. Or even one that would interrupt the tree growth but wouldn't get blown up, that doesn't collide.
This might, but then the issue is it might end up blocking the actual tree itself from growing.
Yeah, items get stuck on top of this.
Yeah.
Oh, Blocks, you're gonna join the... Oh, you did join the testing world. In spectator mode, just spectate one of the players and you should be able to see chunks, right?
Might be weird.
Currently we're protecting our dirt too. I think if we didn't have this end stone here.
This redstone down here is supposed to be broken.
It probably got destroyed by some water.
Yeah, maybe.
No, this looks right. It just goes to this trapdoor here.
Oh,
Hey, Dan. Cost benefit slime farm. Cost benefit. Oh, okay, I think I added one. You can do early game slime farm where you tower up really high, only spawn underneath you. No, swamp. You know what? You know what night cycle? The new world starts on? Does the new world start with a new moon or does it start with a full moon? Probably a new moon. I think that means slime would be the slowest in a new world. Kinda ironic. what I was thinking about doing is, since we're gonna have the leaves here, that maybe we could poke a hole here and here. Because these are the two spots where, if we get diagonal water, like going this direction, if we get diagonal water, all we need to do is get diagonal water right here, so that items don't get stuck up against this side. Because this side is like doomsday. I mean, we could put another hole here, but if we get diagonal water here, then we can get it over here, and we can get it over here, and then we can have two holes, and between these two holes, we should be able to pull in all items. But I don't think we can. I don't know if it's possible to actually get diagonal water.
I'm gonna quickly search up how to use like a structure block so I can try like the TNT thing. Alright.
Okay. I could also show you too. I would just move this TNT duper down by one. That way we can see if it does interrupt. Because if we could destroy the middle block every time pretty consistently, then we don't actually need to put extra holes in, which is another good point. Okay. Put it in here. Call it. And save it. And then move it down by one.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
I gotta go to sleep now.
Okay.
Alright. So I can stream probably like every Friday and Saturday. That's like the only days I could probably actually stream.
Okay.
I'll DM you about the times for Friday.
Sounds
It'll
good.
be like Thursday. Alright, good night.
Have a good one there. He has to head off for the night. We'll probably switch up what we're doing. Because Shuddery showed me something kind of cool. Maybe I should put this last one in, and then we could. We got one TNT there. Actually, I don't know. Might have to hand build the other TNT. Super, because I have to fit in here a bit a certain way. But we could run this and just see if we're going to get the dirt broken or not. I'm gonna turn this on, Nada. You just make sure not to change anything that would change this. Would okay, thanks. I'm just gonna let it run, and then we'll see if the dirt gets destroyed. Oh, I think the duper's falling in the water, right? It must be. Wow, shoot. That's a bummer. Yeah, it must be. Well, I did not expect that to see. Hey, whiny. No, it's not a dirt farm. This is gonna be a message. top of the screen. Made a slime heart concept using deep dark biome caves. Days use caves filled with water, so not to create a perimeter. But do slimes even spawn in the deep dark though? Or is it just you use a spawning space above the deep dark? Yeah, this is a public server. I mean, it's open to the public, I guess. Makes it a public server. Hey, Imperial. Well, that means we can't actually lower the TNT. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on the server. This is all just from, I think, 1.20. I don't know if anything is from 1.19. Not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, the server is open if anybody wants to join it. I guess we should probably put the TNT back up again. It's looking good there, Nada. Nice and clean. The only way we could lower the TNT down a little bit is if I do something different than I use, like maybe a timer or something to drop the TNT precisely. Remove the block. Which block? Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're removing blocks unnecessary. See, if I put a block here, like, I guess we could do that. Is Shadowray still in chat? I could opt you on the server. I don't know if did I opt you on the server? If you want to come on, we can play around with that thing you showed me. Oh, we lost our dirt. So this is the TNT landing on block. Oh, I should put on there. Zing, 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 zing. Oh, have a good one there, Wildy. Hope you had a great birthday. Yeah, I don't know if this actually makes the TNT any lower. We'd have to see when the TNT actually, how far the TNT gets before it blows up. But the idea was like hopefully that it would destroy the bottom piece. But it don't look like it's doing that. It probably has to do with the TNT. What we could do is like if the TNT was on the iron bar or something. Then it would probably, explosion goes downwards, but it's like directly on this. Look at that, it didn't even destroy what was going on there. I guess you can use something. Actually, if it's on an ender chest, I kinda do know. You filled it in with water. You killed the dirt. Hey, redstone head. So I think this does no damage. And then if you do something like this, I guess it's gonna destroy it. Which actually doesn't even destroy that log there. We put something there that can't be destroyed. Yeah, we'll stop the water from going there. Let's see how far down the TNT goes. Oh, okay, that stopped it. Water along the leaves. I think I'll change the water. The actual, like the way the water turns. Hey, window wall. But yeah, you see even here the TNT is actually destroying the bottom leaves. Which doesn't make sense, because the TNT's in there, and only this little teeny bit of water is protecting it. But now there's no water. Now there's no water, it can destroy it. Oh, it can also destroy other stuff, I guess. So essentially we need the TNT to be slightly above it. Okay, we'll move the TNT back up again. I was just curious. Okay. Save. Load. Did I go up or did I go down? Did I go the wrong direction? I go up, wasn't I? I think I went down. Oh, I went down. Up. You want to go up? No. Is that how it was? Yeah. Good. Dan says, can you unban me from Discord? You can send a message to admin on there. They'll look into it. So we went up just by one, right? Okay. Well, we did try moving it. Let's we just leave it and see if it destroys the dirt. I doubt it's gonna destroy the dirt, but we could leave it. Let's first stop it and save it. In case it blows up as we get unloaded. Oh, missing dirt. I don't know what happened to it. I'll just use a normal dirt. Difference. Hey, Sab. Oh, okay. Only replace air. I mean, I think it should be working. I don't think you need to change command block. Dr. Blade, thanks for the follow. Welcome in everybody who's hit the follow button. Okay. I think we'll leave this for now, and we'll work on this on and off as Shuddery has time. Let's work on something that not Shuddery, I mean Spirit. But let's work on something that Shuddery did send me. Something really cool to do with withers. No. See, is there one chunk here? Maybe I can just chunk load this. Oh, is this actually all in chunk? How convenient. Except for that part there. Force load, add, and we'll add this one. Alright. What's the end dimension? Oh, let's pick it back. Oh, we got Warden over here. Nice. Okay, we'll see if this works. Yeah, creative, you'll get different game modes. Well, I guess you can learn about it when you join. I'll tell you in chat. The Shuddery noticed that withers weren't able to actually hit armor stands. See if this works. Spawn point. Ray. Here. Summon Wither. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, actually, it hit that one armor stand. Oh, I have resistance. Okay. I guess resistance, but I don't die. Let's see. The wither effect is going down. Oh, let's stop this. Why is it every time I have to change this? Scroll. Stop. The whole screen tilting. Okay. Now I'm in survival. The wither's unable to actually hurt me. So if I stand in the middle, I think maybe if it misses armor stands, it can hit me. Maybe that's how it hurt me. If it hits the ground, then it can blow up the ground, and then I think where the armor stands. Kind of crazy. I stand out here. Okay, hits down. Okay, let's give myself. Oh yeah, I forgot the wither was gonna switch targets. Oh, what does kill the armor stands? Um, yeah, we're doing a farm for everything. I guess we could change the stream title. Even know what's going on now. New wither cage. Okay, let me change the command as well. Thanks for the drink up there. Ink craft. Or no, it's a link craft. Designing new wither cage and more with weird armor stand. Okay, I'll pin this message. Know what we're doing now. Oh, the title just changed. Cool. Okay. So, okay, where they ran away. Let me just grab. Where's bow and arrows? And sword. The, the trick is that the wither its skulls can't actually damage armor stand. Oh, something did destroy his armor stands though. So maybe hit it on the side or something. Weird. Ah, I don't think I'm clicking on them. I don't know if you can actually jump up with the wither. Oh, you can. You crouch. You crouch and the wither comes down lower. Okay, looks like it did. Oh! It did kill some of the armor stands. They kind of time the skulls. But it can destroy. Sometimes destroy the armor stands. Not exactly sure what causes it. Oh, is it yeah, let me go in single player. We do have a command that kills armor stands because of Gordy. Let me just make sure it's not that. Which world should we do this in? Oh, Shudder's in chat. There seems to be able to kill the stand from above, but can kill it sideways. Or is unable to kill it from the above. It can from the sideways. Okay. We're on single player, just in case there's something else going on. Oh, frames are really low. Memory. I have plenty of memory. Oh, CPU. For some reason, CPU's doing a lot. Let's go somewhere where it's flat. Oh, drop my water again. not very flat plains. Grab armor stand. Spawn point here. Heck, I guess we can summon Wither. Ah. Okay, so once it gets past other stuff, keep it through. I'll hop back on the server again. Oh my gosh. I hate it when it does that. Probably a good thing. Okay, we'll load up another Minecraft. So the armor stand is breaking. It's probably just hitting it from the side then. Oh, they only kill armor stands that are tagged Gordy. Okay. Good to know. Zora, how you doing there? Good time to eat my apple. This Minecraft loads up. I want to see if I can make like a wither cage out of it. Ah! Oh, I see. So it kind of hits on the edge. Wonder why that is. funny, a direct hit from above doesn't do it though. Other wither off having some fun somewhere. Let's grab some more armor stands. They only stacked to 16. Okay. So they just have to constantly hit from above. Oh, there's other wither in the background there. Thanks for following, Chad Gamer. If you want to make a wither cage out of this, do you have night vision? I do. Okay. You would need to have armor stand that is above something, so it tries to shoot the other thing. I guess we can just do it. So we have like a chicken. No mods to unban. I mean, you can send me a message. It can take a while for people to read your message. They can't place armor stand. Oh, there's a chicken there. Summon with there. Oh, worked for a little while. Maybe we need a bigger area. So what we could do is we want to keep the chicken in place. If I add more blocks, the chicken just walk over to the other blocks. Is a block the chicken won't walk onto? I guess magma maybe. But does magma actually hurt armor? Probably not. I don't think I'll move unless it gets. The skulls are kind of wide, so I think it's unlikely for the skulls to go in between the armor stands, especially when it's aiming at the mob in the very center. You want to join the server, Shuddery? Oh, you are in the server. Okay. You're opt, right? Can't remember which color means what. He's in survival or adventure, I think. Survival? Oh. Let's see. Op, battery, team, going. I have to give you 20 hours. Oh, did I add? Oh, I add myself to it. Um, yeah. What did I do? Unknown team? Did I mess this up? I don't know what I did. Let me try this again. Team. Add. Or join. Oh, did I actually delete the 20-hour one? Oh, it gave me admin back. Nada, can you add the 20-hour team again? Yeah. I did not understand what that meant. I thought it meant like remove it from me. Join 50-hour battery. Okay. Now you should be able to switch game modes now, Shuttery. My Discord tag, it just raise works. You can also message me. Twitter. Should be fixed now. Thank you, Nada. Because I think the bot uses that. I guess we get rid of these extra withers. Come back here. Where you going? Okay. I think this is a wither cage, in a way. Long as there's no mob that's closer to him. Rip those that had creative. What happens if people have creative? Do they have to do the re-opting thing? We had the admin team before that, Ray. Yeah, but for some reason I kept switching game modes once I destroyed the 20-hour one. Could add even more armor stands. But they have to do the refresh again. Okay, that's fine if they have to do the refresh again. As long as the bot can fix my problem I caused. We did try one armor stand. I was able to destroy it. I was trying to do like decent amount of armor stand kind of thing. We also spectate the wither. Oh, I guess wither's not even looking downwards, or just his head can't look that far downwards. It just happens to be over on the side. I wonder why it's not directly above it. Let's try to push it out of the way. It does try to return. I guess it just tries to get like kind of close. It's not perfectly close to it. There it relined. As long as it's within the area, I think it's gonna try. Let me just try pushing it to the corner and see if it. Shoot. Pretty close in the corner. Still trying to go after the chicken. The chicken hasn't moved. Luckily, the chickens aren't afraid of withers. Okay. Now I got destroyed. Right, how can I become a Minecraft server helper moderator? Oh, just by being helpful on the server like you have been. That's a good point. You can ask me to get those roles. I can't remember which roles I give out. I think I just start from the bottom and then start higher roles. Whenever I put a no golem in here? No golem. That would actually hit the wither back, which might be kind of funny. Yeah, I can actually shoot through the armor stands. This also makes more randomness. It's more likely to actually break out by hitting the wither further away. Let's put the wither on a cardinal. See how far it gets pushed away. Let's try to reline. Oh, he's producing snow layers down here, and the wither must be breaking them? Oh. The explosion on top. That's kind of cool. I guess it could be done with gas as well. Is there anything else that could do that? TNT, not renewable, wouldn't really work. I don't know what other explosions there is. There's like creeper explosions, but that's kind of hard to put together. Here are the teams. Okay. Yeah, I just don't recognize the colors. I can never remember them all. Team list. Okay. This is cool. You can make a snow farm. But I think any type of explosion, right, would drop the snowball. Ever since they changed it where TNT is kind of like silk touch. At least for the like it drops items it destroys. Or I guess all of them are a little bit different. Creeper is different. Like the percentage of being saved. Let me just look up the other one. Okay. Okay, there's wither. Oh, that's bedrock. Bedrock. Crystals, which wouldn't be really renewable. Charge creeper, not easily renewable. Beds, not renewable. Spinnaker, not renewable. TNT, not renewable unless you have TNT duper. Creeper, not easily renewable. Gas could be used. And then there's the skulls. we're using the black wither skull. I think that's all the different explosions in the game that actually drop. Drop it. That's kind of cool. You make a snowball farm. Meanwhile, big bedrock box in the background. Yeah. I guess if you want to really contain your wither. In fact, the MC mobs never give up. Oh! Never really thought about that. They never give up. Huh, that's pretty cool. Let's try some other stuff over here. I'll leave that one. So single armor stand didn't work. Yeah, you broke it there, Nada. I can see the drink messages. You don't have to post that. If the wither is directly above it, I think it'll be okay. Oh. Wait, how did it kill this one? Maybe I didn't put them far enough apart. It's kind of funny that I think the snow golem killed itself by trying to walk over the edge. Explain that snow can form on magma. I think what happened is the wither over here, one of the side heads just decided to shoot over here. You shouldn't have to send me a friend request unless we don't have a similar Discord. You can also just message me on Twitter. The DMs are open. Okay. Golem. Wither. Let's go out further. I think it's like one of those really sketchy wither cages that it works if everything's just perfect. Kind of like this one. I think this one would be fairly decent if it hits the edges. The side heads are a little bit wide, so it's more likely to hit it. What you could do is you could move the chicken up higher, and that would make the side heads aim more towards the center, right? If we move the chicken downwards, the side heads are going to be shooting more straight downwards or more likely to hit the side of the armor stand. If we move the chicken upwards, then they're more likely to be shooting horizontal and always at the top of it. Is our The golem's still doing good over here? Looks like it. What are you doing? You trying to make a break? I don't think there's gonna be some person coming by shooting snowballs at him. The thing is, if you do get the wither over top, he doesn't really change, does he? Can you stop that? Like the wither doesn't really reposition unless it gets moved too far away. But I think once you get the setup, it should be good. I don't know how it would be with loading, unloading, but it's more of a concept. What else can we do with the wither? You said it doesn't work from the side. Let me just try that. Set block here. I guess what we could do, let's just get some obsidian. I'll hold the wither inside way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might want to remove that block. I guess we. And summon wither. Oh. Okay. Don't go over there and disturb our other experiments. Don't hit snowballs. I don't want the wither to be prone to be attacking. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. So is it just the top of the armor stand that's kind of invulnerable? Pretty cool. Actually got a wither gauge from the side. I don't know how consistent it'll be. Might have to put some slabs in or something. But when it's moving upwards, let me put some closer. Let's put the wither moves up and down. Put a wall underneath the wither to hold it in place. No. Okay, so now he's already up. Besides, he can go. Oh, the side heads. Ah, okay. Because the side heads are hitting from the side, maybe they're hitting. But then again, they're all hitting from the side. It definitely seemed like the side heads were doing it though. I think if we put the chicken back further, can't remember how far they could see. Is like. Huh. Frozen stand. What the heck is special about this one? Let's put it really close. See, maybe we can get it directly at the location. Maybe that could work. Maybe not so close. Can you go somewhere else with your snowballs? Main head got stopped. Just the side heads that did not. Oh, we use back for add. Can you go somewhere else, Nada? Piston help. Where do you want to put the piston? Armor's here? Maybe we'll put it on slab. I think it's because they're coming from different heights. Oh, they need to go lower, I think. Oh, I think they're pretty much just hitting the top of the armor stand like before. I think this is just a different way of them hitting the top. Now that I look at it. Because they're aiming slightly downwards to the chicken. And they're kind of hitting the top. What happened to our chicken? Oh, wait, where did this wither come from? Did other wither escape? Oh, are these? I think these two withers are too close together. Okay. I guess I put it over here, did I? For that reason. Okay. Come back here. I guess if they break again, I'm just not gonna fix them. Ten withers and a warden. As long as your withers don't come over here and ruin our testing. Dude, why are the withers like blocking half the screen? This also looks like it works. Only thing is the chicken's downward, so they're always aiming slightly downwards. Oh yeah, so they aim slightly downwards, and when the skull does get by, it continues going downwards. If we made it so the chicken was at the same height as it. Oh, it's trying to attack the chicken that's down there. Maybe this would be better. Now it's hitting. I guess it would still try to hit the chicken. Oh. What is that? Kind of just nullifies. Oh, put the armor stand directly inside of it. Oh, it does destroy this. Maybe put it a little bit lower. Oh my. Wait. Let's block damage. I remember we did this when Withers or Wardens came out. So this seems to work. Let's try another one. Go out a bit further. So I want to hold the wither. Or put armor stand inside of it. Let me just put invulnerable chicken here. Summon. I guess actually, I don't think it attacks invulnerable stuff, does it? Summon chicken. Here. Vulnerable. One. Yeah, I don't think mobs attack invulnerable stuff. Oh, I guess it doesn't get bounced around much. 7 withers died. Okay. What I want to do is just keep the wither facing one direction, constantly shooting. We just put it invulnerable. Yes. Ender. So. Funny how it puts out the fire. Destroy the fire. Okay, I just want to do that, and then I want to summon 13 withers. Not getting in this. Does it have any effect on it? So once inside of it, can't really. I guess it can't really like collide with itself. Maybe it can't collide with anything else. Armor stand inside the wither. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Chevry. I don't know if you heard me. It doesn't work. Doesn't work directly inside of it, so I think I'm gonna move it forward a little bit. And keep moving forward until it gets hit. Oh, I guess it's already that far. So I could just TP there too. Oh, it hit me. TP armor stand. Right. No, a bit more. All those light updates cost lag. The dude do much better at light updates. Yeah, here a little bit more. Huh. Oh man. Some armor stand with no gravity. Put wherever we want. Is it just called no gravity? So gravity 1. No gravity. Oh, is that? Wait, is it not even hitting these arm stands? No gravity prevents them from getting hit? Oh, this one gets hit. Oh. Must that be actually colliding with the skull, or is it just ignoring collisions? Well, no, I wouldn't really ignore collisions early on. Just put it up higher. What would be causing it not to? Invulnerable, invisible. Not invulnerable or invisible, just no gravity. Anybody know what's going on there? Why are you breaking them? I mean, it breaks other ones. Entity spam. Yeah, we're trying to figure out why. With the vertical one, with this one, you could also have the wither like inside the bedrock nether ceiling. Find a hole, let it go up inside of it. That way it's less likely to move around. And you could also push in blocks if you want to harvest stuff. Yeah, sighted you can stop. What I was trying to do is I was trying to get the armor stand like directly inside of it, like close as possible. Because you could just put blocks here. You only need the main head to actually see. The explosions from the side heads do redirect the main head sometimes. Probably could tweak this a bit. Like slightly move the chicken up or down to get more consistent. Thanks for following, Thick. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out all my socials on screen. Make sure you're still subbed on YouTube with the bell notification turned on. Join my Discord, check out all his channels. You can see the newest shorts video I put out on TikTok and Instagram. Check that all out. I will be back after grab some water. Be right back. We are back. Well, looks like there's huge battle going on over here. Oh yeah, I can feel the leg now. Dude, you told me my armor stands were bad? Even my frames are at 1, I guess between 1 and 5 frames. And almost 1,000 entities. Maybe with all the wither skulls getting shot. Here, I'll kill the wardens. I don't want to use the kill command for the withers because I'll kill our withers out here. Oh. Wither came from over there to over here. Funny how fast. Wait, how did Wither already get out? How's this one doing? This one's doing pretty good. I think I like the armor stands to be directly inside them to stop actual attacks. I was trying to do the floating ones so I could see exactly where it begins and ends. Doesn't seem like those armor stands are doing anything. This is pretty similar to what we have over there. What else can we do? You can kind of make this type of cage. In survival, you can use walls to hold it in. The goat's holding it downward. I guess the main thing is if you can use this for something productive. Like we made a snowball farm. The wither itself is being held up So in this case, you would want you could find bedrock like this, and some of them where they just have obsidian above it. Like that. Since he's shooting downwards. Then again, if it hits this arm stand. Wait, what damaged it? Did you do something? Oh, maybe something back here damaged it? Oh, that's kind of strange. What, its name is Warden? Wither name Warden. That's a good one. I just wonder if it comes down and hits. Oh, well, the beam from the backside. Oh, they can attack through the walls. Of course it can. uh. Uh-huh. I was wondering where they came from. That makes sense because wardens can just hear them and then they attack. I have the OP sword that does one hit. Oh, missed the middle. Here, I'll move it back. At least 16 blocks away. What other things we could do with this? The main thing is like if you could try to get it to like make a cobble generator. See, how would you even summon in the wither in survival? You just let it. Probably just leave it on top of a block like this. Oh, by the way, the server is open up to everyone, so you guys are welcome to join on the server. And if you have high enough watch time, you can switch to different game modes. But I don't think the wither goes after things. Let's see if the chicken's safe. Nope. Funny how fast the wither, like how far out can the wither see other targets? Let's try and put these far enough away so they wouldn't interfere with each other. What we could do is put the wither up a bit higher. Ah! Giving a seeing how it broke. Okay, so we just need one end stone. And then we'll let the wither. Hopefully. We could make it so the wither's just within range as soon as it blows up. But one of those distractions. It killed the armor stand from that far away? Wow. And we could also let the wither float down. I think it should float down. Pretty much straight float downwards if it doesn't have a target. We could go higher. Just let it fall into range of the chicken. Okay, that worked. That's how you do in survival. I wonder how problematic would it be to throw in like a cobble gen? Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon with her. Yeah. Let's just put a cobble gen over here. Made a train? Train out of what? Explosive train? Scary. Okay. We'll have lava on one side. This will be water. Like a little cobble gen here. Lava will go that way. Okay, and then when that goes there, like a torch. That's gonna power this block. And then is that how I did before? These are easier to get, yeah. Oh, no, put this above it. We can use leaves. Legs kicks you. Wait, are you somewhere where it's leggy? Put that there. And I put redstone. Specifically one. Okay, I guess we don't want it here actually. That's gonna stop everything. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's only the main head that can blow up. Or no. Oh my gosh. So silly they can't place armor stands or this already entity. So it's actually not going to break this because it's only using black skulls. I think only rarely would it shoot out blue skulls. But it would work if it's wood, right? Tree farm. Now to make sure you don't have too many entities. Keep it low, be slowing down. Yeah, that's way too many entities. If you want to test something, go in your single player world if you want to spam it. Anything else? Things that you normally would use like explosions to break would be like stone, cobblestone. I guess stone and cobblestone both turn into cobblestone when they break. Wood from tree farms. That's a common one that's destroyed with explosions. Harvest it. There's also basalt. But I think basalt has the same blast resistance. Natural block. Ice. Ice doesn't actually drop. You need like soak to ice. Where's the basalt? I guess you can use a dirt farm. But with the dirt farm, we already have Endermen that pick them up. That's much better. Don't have to have a berserker what they're going about. Let's try the basalt. Can't remember what the blaster. Oh, this one. Okay. No! Non-leggy, high explosive strength. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Okay, this is what you're doing. I can see why there's so many entities. I mean, we are having great success over here, playing around with the wither cages. Shuttery blew up. Feels blocked parts. They blocked the TNT damage. Not about the other ones. Oh. Yeah, the wither has to be pretty much directly over top. Oh, it's trying to pathfind over to those blocks over there. Is that funny? I think that's what it's doing at least. Okay, we talked about wood. We had like a little wood farm. I guess we don't want it here, we want it beside it. But we need it to be at the level or lower. Mm, 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 mm. So which one goes off? Oop. Off it. And as soon as it grows, just have a butted piston. Or we just have a clock. How you doing over there, Wither? Does this actually work? No, this is definitely not messing with explosions. Oh, hey, X. Battery was squished too much. Squished. What do you do to get squished? Okay. Oh, okay, that does work. Good. Let's put a slow clock over here. And this will go into a inheritor. Is that working? Oh, that's my right it. Oh, is he trying to pathfind? Oh, I think he is. I think he's trying to walk on top of these blocks. Funny. Don't leave yet, we're there. So odd that you can't place armor stand where there's those entities. It's kind of like the ender crystals. The wither was trying to climb up onto the tree. Explosion tram train ride. So one-way ticket. Yeah, see, Pathfinder over top of here. Once he's over here, you could take a different aim at the chicken. You'd want to make it so that the wither doesn't try to pathfind. Propose idea to your local railroad. You're like, guys, that's a great idea. I want a railroad car full of TNT. And then it just happens that if it ever bumps or collides or even shakes a little bit, the whole thing just erupts in one massive explosion. Oh my goodness. Does it just randomly blow up, or does it... There's extra seats? Yeah, I don't know if I want to ride. Did you put a couple minecarts? Wait, there's more than just one of you on there? Oh, there is. Okay, turn down friendly noises, because apparently minecarts are friendly noises. Don't join in survival? Really? What happens to join survival? Oh, Grammy. I mean, this is all good until it bumps something. This is like playing with fire. Something is bound to go wrong. You log out. Take the minecart with you, right? Mm-hmm. Oh! Wow. Destroy the rails too. Probably not the safest train. Oh, community's back. Okay. Oh, is it the... Oh, is it the fire that updated the piston? Oh, that's fascinating. I was wondering how this... I removed some blocks in here. I was wondering, like, how did this piston started pushing again, filling it in. But this fire got placed over here, updated the piston. So the piston's currently butted. Hmm. That's cool. And as soon as that updates, then it goes again. You could do is put it here. I think that would, as soon as some gets removed again. This is what happens behind the scenes every live stream. That would make sense. Why is it the torch repowering? Do torches not repower after they burnt out? Was it always like that? Did they just never came back? I thought it was like a delay and then they came back again. You used to do the torch clocks. Okay, that updated it. Let me see. There's more than one. Oh, screw them. Make it come back. Definitely used to come back. This should on, even with a single torch. Well, this one's not. Go to a different area. Hmm. Okay. Something's definitely changed, or just can't remember correctly. I felt like we just made a burnout torch clock accidentally the other day. But two of them, this redstone updates that one. This made it come back. Yeah. I know we used to do the 3 torches. That would keep the redstone the redstone dust center always powered. This is what we used to do for blocks back in the day. Notice the redstone dust center is always flickering. The torch on the other side is not coming back on again. Maybe it's a vocational thing. Can you send me a link there, Axe, of if I forget to use it? Oh, can I click that link? You send it on Discord? For some reason I can't click the link. I think I have to change my settings, but every time I change my settings, prompt on. Whenever I change my settings, it just resets all my settings, so I don't bother doing it anymore. I think it's on though. Prompt on links. Prompt on web links on. At click text links. That's intentional. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to copy that link to actually use it? Can it even be done? Okay, send to Discord, okay. Ooh, looks like everybody's having fun. Very dangerous type of fun. Okay. Oh, it's the burnout torch report. What does it say? Burnout torches has inconsistent behavior for turning on again. Okay. Does this also explain that it never turns back on in some scenarios? Burns up because there isn't best powers. Torch powered by it. Ever. Oh, until it receives a block update. Okay. Okay. So, the known bug. So I guess it. Sometimes they don't never turn back on again. You can regex the links or the bug names have it so it makes the links work. Can you really? Fun terrain, which cannot go wrong at all. uh, uh, I got night vision, which is good. The second redstone torch creates update, even though it doesn't actually directly connect to it. Like we've seen over here, this torch never even turns on. If I remove one of them, then maybe it does. Okay. Probably just update at the same time. Hey, Tub. Seems like at least 2 redstone seems to work. don't know if you would want to use this for like a wood farm, just because it would be difficult to get the wither to not try to pathfind these other blocks. If you get the blocks too close, we'll try and move over there. The blocks have to come up like from underneath. You could if it was just like a really small piece of wood. Okay, anything else I can do with this? Other cages. Is there any other block that you can often farm, but then can't easily like grass farms and stuff? That can all be done with water. Anything with water, that's pretty much just stuff that you'd break normally. Not deliver chat message. Check chat server log. It's doomed to fall by shuttering using. I don't know what you use, it doesn't say. Some OP weapon. Here, let's check the farm everything document. Just to see if there's anything else. Like you could put the withers on a fly machine, destroy blocks. But like we said, it doesn't destroy the black skulls. What? They have a power of 1. What does it actually mean? Power 1. I'm just trying to think what with the power of 1, what does it mean that it can destroy like ores? I know it can't destroy cobblestone. There's like battles going on. Hey fighters. Yeah, I guess I don't know exactly what are the limits. I think anything like weaker than cobblestone, whether it can break. So here's stone. Stone is 6. I think cobblestone is stronger than stone. Well, maybe not blast wise, but mining wise. So it's 6. So what's under 6? Iron trapdoor. I don't think it breaks iron trapdoor because I've used this before, but I think it does break spawner and hopper. So I think it's right around here. Between anything under 5, it would break. think I kind of remember testing this before. So if we do set block spawner. Oh, it doesn't destroy spawner. Okay. What's next? Hopper. No, it doesn't destroy hopper. Wait, have I been deceived? I thought I destroyed cobwebs. They use cobwebs the other one, right? We have basalt. Oh, I guess we know it doesn't destroy basalt. I've tried it before. Terracotta, which is the same. Try cobweb. Oh, it goes right through cobweb. That's been okay. Well, oh, I think what it was is that it would hit the chicken and the cobweb at the same time. And that would destroy it? But it don't look like that destroys it either. Oh. Let's try the next quickest one. Lodestone, furnace, dispenser. I'm pretty sure it breaks dispenser. Doesn't. Huh. Okay. Why do I always think it broke dispenser? Oh yeah, I guess we know it doesn't break lantern, right? Use those. What else is there? Observers. Hole. Okay, let's try some ore blocks. Okay, so it can destroy these. First time cheddar. If you guys are new to stream, like Tubbs, guys welcome to the follow button. All these are the same. Even the deep slate variations are same class. Means the observer is supposed to get destroyed then? Yeah, stonecutter. Grab our observer. Okay, and stonecutter. Guess it was like last. Yeah. So the cutoff line is here between 3.5 and 3 blast resistance for the blocks. And I guess the reason I was doing this because I was trying to see which blocks can we actually use and what they're for. So you could actually push ores into it. also destroy the skulk blocks. I guess there's another use for it, because otherwise you need like your hoe or TNT. Ice doesn't work. Silk touch. Concrete could work. Let me write these down. What else did I say? No ice. No ice. Cobblestone. Just salt. Anything that's on the other side of this list. Oh, we also did skull. And ores. Amethyst. Yeah, pistons would be better for that. Okay. This is pretty much stuff where you wouldn't normally use pistons or water. Putting it. Take a shot right through it. Ooh, banners. We're gonna get some really weak stuff. Pumpkins. Pistons for those. Fort blocks. Could use them, but not really necessary. Busted rock. And yeah, pretty much anything weaker. Talked about how you can use it in dirt or grass farm, but that works for other things. Water. And dirt. Clay. What? Everything else thinks they're getting pretty weak. Sponges. Don't really see anything else that's farmable. That we don't use other means to do it. Then you can just drop it onto stuff. That's a pretty good list for getting ideas. Could you make a bee nest farm? I guess it wouldn't silk touch it. what would happen? I guess the bees would just break out. I mean, the whole point of a bee nest farm is pretty much to get the bees as part of it. Because the actual nest are not that fast. How did it manage that? Is this supposed to drop as item? Maybe it only drops its book touch? The bee nest not even drop. Let's use the right book touch on them. I thought they might just drop as an empty one without bees in it. We also talked about making a snow farm. That was snowballs. Mushroom. They don't just drop mushroom blocks. Because we made a mushroom farm, they just dropped the mushroom items. I guess it's because you need silk touch normally. And everything else becomes like one hit, which water would use to be better for. Or it turns out they don't drop their items. I guess what, you know, when it comes to explosions, what's the probability of a wither explosion actually returning the item? It's like TNT, right? TNT was supposed to be 100%. If you push his block 36, it destroys more blocks. I think it also gives you all the blocks back too, right? No, creeper is not like 100%. That must be like 100%. Looks like we're getting all the items back. Good. Oh yeah, we found out it doesn't actually damage cobwebs. Wrong. I think we thought of all the different types of farms used with this. Those aren't really used that much. I think it's just a little bit too annoying. TNT dupers are used. Even people craft TNT. People probably will use gas, because gas you can actually contain. And what's the other one? I think there's one other one. Oh, they just mine it. They just mine it themselves. Because mining is not that difficult. When it comes to smaller sizes. Anything else you could do with these withers? Are these type of wither cages? We tried putting the farmer stand inside of it. We couldn't get it stay there, or it wouldn't actually do anything. I actually tried it over here. But what happened to this wither? Oh, this target probably got removed and then it went downward. Forward wither is a bad wither. Cause destruction. I think that's where it was. Sometimes you see a really kind of far out skull. That's one explosion moving the other skull off a bit, but then it still aims the same direction. So once it moved over, it still continues on its path. Like a cage like this, you could definitely come in and push in blocks. Grab our wood. Push wood in like this. I don't think there's anything over here. Not very, like 2 blocks tall. You don't want to block the view or the wither. But, you know, you could take a taller tree and you could make it a thinner tree. You could push it just too wide here. For these side heads, actually, you know, you would just permanently put in some blocks here, like we did with the other one. I guess this is a better example. Summons no golem. Well, actually, it doesn't for the armor stuff. Oh, but it does its block breaking ability, so. You could, you know, destroy a bit more wood all at once. I don't know why. That's why I turned sideways. Hey Volt, welcome in. Love your content. Thanks much. You can check out behind the scenes how we design everything. Camel pyramid. Pyramid. And then what you do is you put cobble a little bit further away so we can destroy it. Oh, is it the side heads that are actually destroying? Oh, it might be the side heads that are destroying. That makes sense. Side heads are actually hitting the edges of these armor stands, killing them. Not the main head. But yeah, I just put it further back so that when they do their block breaking. It's cold, thanks for the drink up. But then you could use it for a cobblestone farm. Or pretty much any type. I want to put obsidian in here. Look at the Carmid. Yeah. Well, poor camel on the bottom has to hold all that weight. This reminds me of is it the Aladdin show? Aladdin movie where they have like animals stacked on top of each other, and I think there's like even a camels in there. I think it's a variety of mobs, right? And the writing man. Maybe I couldn't write more things in survival. Think about like in other games, like your character can jump up and like grab ledges, maybe climb up them. Minecraft you can't really do that. It's a pretty basic game, but definitely can always add more to it. I move this. Oh, oh! I destroyed another armor stand by doing that. Ah, okay. Oh, he can't shoot through the armor stand. Makes sense. So they're actually both shooting the exact same line. So the golem is hitting the armor stand because he's trying to shoot him. And he's also trying to shoot. So it actually doesn't really work out too well. It just happens that the golem's not a very good aimer. That block. Obsidian. I was just trying to make a bigger profile for the wither, so maybe you can hit it. There's other ways you could damage the wither too. You push a block into its head. Summoning boat. Let's see in chat. So far it hasn't got rid of this armor stand yet. You can push anything into here when it gets hit. It isn't consistent. Break that. Mm-hmm. With their page 1. Another page 2. Three. And we also have the no golem one. Oh, Shuttery. Do you know how far in the past, this actually still works? Why is this so... Oh, like really drops the frames. It says the CPU is running at 100%. Why does Minecraft always use like 100%? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Cool. Maybe we should go to a desert. Here's more of a desert. I wonder why Minecraft is so slow. It says Minecraft using all my CPU. Let's grab those wither cages. And download them from the server. And we will throw them in the same world that we're using. Okay. Oh, another shipwreck. Probably best not to have the wither cages on the ground. Like ideally you would have them in the void end dimension. But I want to show something somewhat more realistic. We'll just put them here. Over there, cage 1. Oh yeah, it don't work so well for a desert. Okay. We will have to rethink that. Desert. Over here. Stony Shore? Yes. I never thought about, like, Stony Shore actually has like no mobs that spawn on it. Okay, let's put this up in the air a bit. They want it to be further from the other mobs. Okay. Then what we need is this to be survival. Need something that would hold in. We're currently standing up. We can let the weather go up a little bit more. That block. There. One. Lantern. Hanging. Oh. Go up high enough that she killed the target. Summon snow golem. If it'll last. I also have snow golem eggs. Okay, so the wither's up there. That block here. Actually, if it. have. Only that's keeping the weather from going forward is its head's flipped into this block a little bit. One of those kind of precarious situations. The wither would fall downwards, then it can move forward. That block. Da, da, da. Oh. Okay, let me just save this. Now it says they blew up the pyramid. GG. I want to show a couple different examples how this could be used. We have this one, and then I probably want to put the other one. Put it far enough away so it don't cause a problem. This will be number 2. It's all looking chunk. Good. But this one is also shooting sideways. We could talk about how we could just use actual bedrock formation. We could find a bedrock formation like this. So this one we're not damaging the wither, but we could. But I think it'd be very similar. A very similar case where the golem would kind of struggle to hit. But this one could. Well, I guess it would break these blocks here. Might as well do it. Oh, actually got the chicken. Okay, maybe those are needed. It does is block breaking. Oh, if I put it on top of these. Not as great as Siri. I'm gonna go. Have a good one there, Nada. Thanks for moderating. I'll place an armor stand here. These shouldn't get destroyed. If I punch the wither, should be able to get out. Okay. Anything else doesn't destroy anything. Okay. So that's a pretty good example. Then we could show how it's hitting the tops of these. And we can show a different type of bedrock cage that also can take damage. Okay, let's put in the other one. Bit further. Oh, okay, this is the other one I forgot. This one I don't think I'll actually put the wither in here. Really might do it for a short period. Just want to explain how the wither will path find a way. But then I think we could still hold the wither in. As long as the wither doesn't go downwards. I guess we need to figure out where the wither normally stands. And then we can put a block above it. Kind of hold it in. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possibly. Why did the wither take damage? Oh, Phillips. Okay, so what we do is we would, because he's jumping in and out of it, it means we have to go down by one more block. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Needs to be over here. Chicken's so scared to lay an egg. Now it's right above it. Alrighty. Only a blue skull would do damage. And blue skull only comes from the center head and only goes straight downwards. Oh yeah, I also wondering what version this and let me ask Federate, I don't know if he still here. Do you know? Oh, Shuddery is in chat. Okay. Shuddery says, I found out the server is streaming. Gotta go now. Okay, have a good one, Shuddery. I'll send you some messages. You know what is the earliest version this work in? Does blue skulls? I guess blue skulls I think we do know the blue skulls work, right? Or how do blue skulls? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can't really test if the skulls work this way here. Blue skulls would occur if it was bored, meaning that it doesn't have a target, which would be a little bit harder to test. I think this would work. We'll just try pushing our tree in. I know see what happens. I think it follows the same idea. Black spot. We can move our clock back a bit. Oh, still lively over there? Sounds like it. I think I'm just putting an observer in here. No. Okay. Now we will try. I'll save this. That off. Grab some bone meal. Three. Wait, why aren't these growing up? The piston's too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Wow. How did I actually get to? I'm over there. What? I guess it wasn't perfect, so it did block bricking. Oh, it also has to be down a bit. I don't know. If it's in the a little bit off to the side, it's gonna take damage. We'll try it here. Okay, there went inside. Hmm. Where the heck is decided? Okay, decided is clearly not where it says it is. Let's just see what happens with the log. Let's slow this down a bit. Whenever I stop hearing the wither, it's scary. Oh, the wither. Hmm. Doesn't get this very bomb row, but you can also push it upwards. No, I got rid of it. The chicken tried to... Oh, the chicken might pathfind over. You could probably try to jump up on top of this stuff. I mean, that's not... educated guess. That went in there nicely. Oh, it should be high enough so it can't. Oh, did I destroy the marker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Doing all this building just for an example, just like a illustration. Okay, that's going better. Just need to kind of show how it would work. And then we will build the other one over here. And what was the other one? I think it's golden one. Did. Oh. That one didn't last long. I mean, it looks like we're pretty much straight above it. Should be fairly good. Oh, is that something? The weather starts moving? How is that possible? Oh, did it actually kill it? It's not a chunk border, is it? Oh, it is. Oops. Probably put another chunk. The changing. Goes at the center. Let's do the snow golem one. Also chunk. Okay, so we want to make a snowball farm out of it. Can we even put hoppers in there? Okay, can't place hopper. And we have the magma to prevent it from moving over. Anything else you can use to prevent the snow golem from walking off? Besides having to push armor stands inside of blocks. We could just do a hub for Minecraft. I mean, it's just mostly for show. It's not like anybody will actually build this. And we can put a hopper down here. Alright. We need to zigzag. I don't know how well this will do. Maybe I should put the power rail there. way. Here. This way. Huh. That's kind of silly. Copper mine. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll keep up with this now. Damn it. I'm gonna grab some more water. Get my socials up in chat. Check out my latest video on TikTok and Instagram. I'll be back just in a moment. And I'm back. Grab some more water. This one's doing well. Is that one still alive? No, that one's not alive. On this one, where did this one come from? Over here? How can these even leave when chunks were loaded? That's bizarre. We can put the withers in last moment. So this one was there, that one was there. This one's in the center too. It's not like it's gonna fall out. I'm still at it. That's so funny. Golem keeps knocking about. Okay, was there any other ones I was thinking of? Talk about damaging them. I really don't want to damage this one. Because damage this wither will break the obsidian. We already got one over there that damage. We got two of them. This one's just to show the main concept. This one's supposed to show, make it more secured with more armor stands. And also show, what the heck are you doing over there? Golem! You're not supposed to be on top of that. I wonder if there's another way we could stop it from going over there. Usually avoid damage. What else? Avoid damage. If it holds the armor stands up, but it won't go over there. Rather than getting the armor stand like on the edge of a trapdoor, but then again, the goal was still to walk in the trapdoor. Best thing I could think. Again, want the armor stands all to be the same height, but it hits them all. Doesn't hit them on the edges. How's it doing for snow pickup? Wow. That was everything. Go back on the world and just double check. We have that one. We have this one. We have that one. And then our two previous ones was just a floating one. And we also had no golem one. I was talking about how players can hide there too. Okay. I think we'll do like the intro to the video over here maybe. Enderman? What is Enderman? Enderman pulling blocks can't despawn. You guys have put down the block, I guess. We'll go far enough so they can't see it. And let's see. Go put the tree back. Tree farm. Anything else? Perfect. I think if I do it here, it should be fine. Hitboxes. Turn on. Render distance, I guess is fine. Hard. And I can summon over there above me. Let's also change our spawn point in case we die. Spawn point there. There. And then we can start the video showing that we are hiding from the wither. Could even try to do it with a single armor stand. Could even use a Gordy armor stand, that might be kind of funny. So I don't know if we can get to work with single armor stand, but I think we could do enter the video like a running down and then like I just already armor stand here. And then try to hide underneath of it. It might not work, but we could give it a couple attempts. Okay. How are my frames doing? Okay, frames look good now. Once we start recording. I won't use my foot controller. And we'll remove these. Okay, I'll probably do it first and then I'll add the audio later because there's no way I'm going to be able to talk and do it at the same time. So let's turn our chat to hidden. And then we can do stuff like summon a wither. Let's turn on recording. Okay. Did check my audio. Hostile mobs. I can always turn on the wither later. Let's just make it that loud. Because people want to be able to hear the wither. Okay, so it goes survival. And then wither. What? Did I end up where I wanted to go? It literally sent me spawn point. Probably gonna say I couldn't find it. Locate desert. And of course I can't see my chat because it's too small. Oh yeah, could not find no home, bed, or is it obstructed? I don't know why they let you here go those skulls. Why they let you put your spawn in places to be obstructed? That within here's our wither. Probably mob briefing. Emerald. Oh. Okay. Try again. Oh, wait, there's many reset our spawn point. Spawn. Spawn. Hopefully it doesn't vanish from our eyes. But I want to run destruction. And hide the chat. Push record. I'm gonna wither. Ah, shoot. Okay. Did it really not find the summoning spot again? What? How was my spawning location obstructed? Literally flat ground, and I don't think the weather destroyed anything. Flash kill. Still sent me really far away. Where do we have the Gordy? I think it was over there, wasn't it? Okay. Spawn point. Weird. Okay, so I have to set it above the ground, I guess? Like instead of a piece of grass? That's kind of bizarre. Okay, so Gordy was over here. Oh, pieces left of him. So let me just check the recording, see exactly where Gordy was sitting at, and then what we'll do is record just the second half, because it'll be too difficult to try to get perfectly, but we could get it. Once I go into Gordy, then when I change my F mode, we just make it look like that I'm inside of him. Okay, so where exactly is Gordy? He's right where the grass changes. It's right over here. Like right behind one of these grass. Somewhere in here. No, this grass. Back here. Over one. Any corner. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Now we will go into survival. Summon a wither just above us. Hopefully it works. Recording on. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh no. I don't want to turn to Gordy. Give a And yes, I am. And I am playing on hard difficulty. Okay, so I want to record that. Now we can record the audio to go with this. So the wither, we could just record the audio of when the wither was chasing us. They say something like, okay, the wither's after us. Then we talk about, oh yeah, say something like, hey Gordy, Gordy the pumpkin armor stand. Can you save us or something? Or say something like maybe, Gordy can save us. Let's record that audio. Hey, what happened to this wither? Looks like he was having fun. Did it do this before I turned off the damage? Must have. Hopefully, going to try Pathfind. lower that down. Oh. Okay, let me record the next piece. This will be the very beginning of the video, and the wither's chasing us. The wither's going to kill me. Let's get out of here. The wither surely... The wither is going to kill me. The wither's surely going to kill me. I don't have any gear on me. The wither's definitely going to kill me. I don't have any gear on me. Wait, there's Gordy in the distance. He can save us. Gordy, please. Gordy, please protect us from this wither. Wait, Gordy is actually doing it. I'm not getting damage I'm not getting damage at all from the wither. I'm not getting hurt at all from these skulls. I'm not getting hurt at all from the... I'm not getting hurt at all from the wither. And I'm even on hard difficulty. Okay, so that's gonna be the intro for the video. Have a fun intro. Thanks for following Chico as well as Ranger Taco. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Get some lovely emojis and free points to purchase all sorts of things. Okay, we'll leave those guys over there. Oh, there's a creeper here. Almost came out of the cave. What do we have over here? We have stone beaches. I guess we can do it over here. There's a different scenery. Oh, there's a tree up in fire in the background. Okay, we'll face. Oh. Okay, this looks like a good direction. So summon or wither above us again. 4 blocks above us. 4 button. Okay. Where did my sword go? So we'll do, that'll be the introduction to what's going on. But let's also record the audio for that. Audio for previous part. Hello there, hello there, right here we have a hello there, right here, and a new wither shield was discovered. And a new wither hack was discovered. Okay. That'll be the introduction. Here to drink plenty of water while recording. Okay, so now we need to introduce what is going on. Okay, and then I'll probably talk about previous ways to shield the player from the wither attacks. I can always re-record this intro part. It's usually kind of important. The very beginning of the video is always the most important part. I wonder, do we have the quieter explosions turned on? Let's see what this does. Okay, I think we already have it on. But now this can be done just with a single armor stand. Shuddery messaged me about this crazy discovery he made. Where the wither skulls aren't able to actually where the wither skulls aren't able to damage armor stands when hit from above. Meaning that so if you hide underneath of the armor stand, the wither skulls will hit the top of the armor stand, blow up onto the armor stand, but won't actually destroy it or do any damage to it. And since it didn't hit you, you will also get damaged. And since it didn't hit you, you won't get damage either. And since it didn't hit you, you won't get damaged. And since it didn't hurt, and since the skull didn't hit you, and since it didn't hit you, you won't get damaged. And since the skull never actually hits you, you are protected. You are protected from any damage. You were never dealt any damage. Okay, this is all going to be kind of explain just the basics of it. The next part, is that still pretty loud? To me it sounds still pretty loud. Probably. Hmm. What should we say next? I guess we can show how you can put on more armor stands to protect you. I think the next thing maybe to kind of go along with it would be maybe kind of hiding from the wither and but trying to hurt it. So we don't need this. Okay, so yeah, we did it with just a 2x2. That seemed to work pretty well. Let's show how you could cheese over there with bow and arrows. Not very good at PvP. Let's do that. Maybe this will work. Okay. We got down to half heart, and then we have to do a different thing. Tilt the rest way. Why does it seem like it must be the golem just walking off? I don't think. And there's no snow there. So down here, the wither's on the ground. We could try this again. We can summon the wither above us, but we can lower its health. How much health does it normally have? 300? 50? Go with 140. Okay. So we definitely need more. More armor stand. Huh. Um. Yeah, we need a lot more armor. Because he needs to be like within inside the armor stand in order for this to work. What the? Oh, we just standing from a distance and shooting. Oh. Okay. We need him to fall down into where we're at. We're off hitboxes. Mission. I guess you don't want to jump. It's going decent. Guess we need to keep backing up or something. So silly you can't place armor stands if you're standing in the Okay, we'll make it this direction. We'll start over here, then we'll go that way. Try again. What was he doing? He needs to be inside of it. I think he was like backing up or something. Start him here in the center. Then I'll back upward. Gosh dang it, so close. Okay, I think we're getting better at it. I was actually destroying armor stands. Maybe I could just stay to one spot. Record. Try it again. Oh, what the? Okay. We got it. Alright. Add finished. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm missing. Hold on. One thing I can guess is the wither gets kind of far. Oh, okay, that's exactly what happens then. Well, that didn't take much of a guessing then. Let's see if we could change this. Can we actually make this a zigzag all the way around? Put the power source here. Need a zigzag all the way other side. Then zigzag back. What happens to this? That might cover everything. Can't tell if it's really ever in the center. Looks kind of crazy though. We can put the chest underneath. That way, nothing for the whatchamacallit. No. Okay. Maybe I'll stay there now. Oh. Oh yeah, we don't want that with it. We want the normal one. Okay, turn on the game real quick. Uh, produce first of all. Oh, can we turn it off? Fine. Two. Okay. Let me record the other bits of the video. Blah blah blah. So you can hide in the safety of the armor stand and snipe the wither just above you. It works, but once you hit the wither with the arrow, it's gonna get knocked about, which means it could shoot a skull kind of sideways and hit the side of the armor stand, which would actually kill it. So by having more armor stands around the player, it produces almost like a cloud of protection. And no matter where the skull will hit, it will always hit the top of the armor stand. From the safety, you can actually get the wither. From the safety, you can get the wither down to half heart. From its safety, you can get the wither down to half health. Once half health, it's a little bit trickier. Since the wither will sink down, since the wither will no longer fly, but come right down on the ground and shoot skulls directly above you. And shoot skulls at you just inches. And shoot skulls right beside you. But as long as you keep some armor stands between you and it, you can continue to attack it with your... You can continue to attack it. You can continue to attack it from the ground. You can continue to attack it from the ground and even kill it without taking any damage. you could take it one step further. And if you're really crazy, you could take it one step further and actually kill the wither without using any bow or even weapons. You could kill the wither without even... You could kill the wither using absolutely nothing. Okay, we can show that. Okay. All you have to do is get the wither a little bit closer to you by crouching downwards, and then it will float a bit lower down just within reach, so then you can if you would jump and attack at the same time, you can actually damage it. Repeating this long enough will actually kill it from... Doing this long enough will get it out of the sky and down on the ground, where you can repeat the process. And then you just kill the wither using... Killing the wither with your bare fist. Being the guru of wither cages, I want to take this. I wanted to see if I could combine this with my I wanted to see if I could combine this with my dozens of past unique wither cages. To make something new. And just by having a block with a armor stand on top of it, and then a chicken on top of that. And just by having a block above it, and then having a block up in the air where we're going to summon in the wither, you will see that the wither, once it is fully spawned in, it will explode, destroying the block, and then the wither will fall within range of the chicken where then it will see it and then try to attack it, but it'll always stay floating just above it. Meaning that all the skulls are being directed downwards and onto the top of the armor stand, which is protecting the chicken underneath. Making one of the simplest wither cages in the game. But as you know, the simpler the wither cage, the more maintenance it takes to keep it stable. As if the wither... Because if the wither gets moved to the side, it will be able to destroy the armor stand and kill the chicken, and then be free to roam the land. Okay. Dang, that thing's producing a lot. Go ahead and lower this a bit. See if we get rid of the other wither. Nope. Okay, we'll just kill this one. Oh, I don't think it's picking up the snowballs in the center. Not that big a deal. I mean, could put a piece of soul sand there. A block. Soul. Oh, he was being... Oh, that's the new change with magma blocks. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go back with stone. Okay, that's for the next part. But we can make it a bit more stable by putting more armor stands around the mob in the middle. Here I'm using magma blocks to prevent the mobs from pathfinding over to any of the other edges. Here I'm using magma blocks to keep the mob from pathfinding over here, so it'll stay in the center. I also decided to harvest the explosions from the wither heads. As the wither skulls hit these armor stands here, it can break nearby blocks that are really weak, such as the snow layers here. And since explosions will drop the items from the block it breaks, it will drop snowballs, which we can collect with a hopper minecart. And we got our making the super simple automatic snowball farm without even needing a player. So this type of wither cage is a bit more stable, but you can notice that the wither is moving quite a bit all about. It is important. But since the golem is pushing the wither all about, we do need to make sure that we try to keep the farm in the center of a chunk. That means when you leave it and it gets unloaded, the wither won't happen to be in this chunk over here, and this one would happen to get loaded before that one, and the wither would just sink all the way down to the ground. Because since that chunk is unloaded, it can't actually see the snow golem. That's why you always want to build your wither cages with both the target and the wither in the center of a chunk. Pa. We also don't want the wither to be closer to any other mob than this one, otherwise he will snap to a different one and then start chasing after those. Hence why we have the farm up in the air, or you can even put it like in the void in the end dimension. Hey Mazzy, check the pin message. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything else I want to say about that one. We move on to the next one. But we can actually stop them. But it also made this setup where we can stop the wither from moving all about. The wither itself is trying to stand directly over top of the chicken down below. It's also trying to stand so many blocks above it. So I made this little cup shape So I made this little inverted cup shape made out of obsidian where the wither will fly and it'll happen to fall into this little hole and get stuck inside of it. Once inside of it, it'll continue to fly upward because it wants to stay because it wants to stay a good distance away from its target, but it's then not able to move side to side even if it would happen to accidentally get pushed. If we could try with this setup, with a more stable wither cage, we can try to harness the actual explosions coming from the skulls to not only destroy weak things, but a bit stronger things like wood. Here I made just a very simple tree farm. So just with some bone meal and saplings, so just with some bone meal Okay. Hey, Pixel Horn. Other target player, it says Misha. No. No, let me show you guys that again. Stop cheating. Standing on top of. What? It's pretty finicky. Maybe we should put some more blocks around this. But I guess we don't want the chicken to fine. So let's do some. Okay. What is Gordy's birthday? The day, month, year, first thought of Gordy. No clue. A long time ago. Guess you can make up one. I don't know if it's. I mean, you could say he's born on Halloween, because that's kind of a cool thing about him. He's like the jack-o'-lantern. But yeah, you can see the player's not getting attacked by the winner. Hmm. Why not change the name of the month to Gordy instead of October? The month of Gordy. Gordy-tober. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to work. So just with a sapling and bone meal, we can have trees grow and get pushed over with pistons, and then they can get pushed in front of the wither. Notice that the wither doesn't actually attack the player because it's focusing on the chicken. As long as you don't damage it, it won't come after you. Logs will then get pushed outwards. We don't want to actually block the wither's view, so we don't push them directly underneath, but we push them to the side where the side heads are, and then they will just hit the logs, and they can destroy anything. That is weaker than a furnace. They can destroy any type of, and these black wither skulls can destroy any type of blocks that have a lower blast resistance than furnaces. You can actually use a wither to harvest your trees without having to use TNT dupers or TNT and dispensers or even things like gas. Gordy-tober. Gordy-tober. That would be funny. Oh yeah, I can name off all the other blocks there, for example. We were just looking at this. Furnaces are here. Pretty cool. These actually are. This first column is anything blue skulls can pretty much destroy, and this column here is pretty much anything black skull to destroy. And this column here, I think this is just a bunch of random stuff. Some of them, like, they're instant break stuff, like grass, flowers. I think they're all blasters. 0. We can't even, like, let me read those off. So besides just wood, we can also, so besides just wood, other things like ores can get destroyed. Concrete, skulk stuff. But when it comes to weaker things, like instant break things, it's easier to use just water or pistons, or like Enderman in like a dirt farm, rather than using a wither, which is a lot more difficult to contain. We also can't use the wither on things that need to be silk touch, like ice. But we could actually use it for cobblestone, although we can't use the blackheads. Although we can't use the black skulls to actually break it. Notice I have a cobblestone generator. I have my simple cobblestone generator right over here, and you'll see that the skulls can't actually break these blocks. But if we wanted the wither to break these, we would have to use its block breaking ability. This is a good transition to the next one. Gee, what happened here? Where did the wither go? Did I kill this one? Okay. Wither cage 2. Eat. All right. Which brings us to a wither that we can actually damage, and it won't destroy any blocks around it. And it won't be able to break its way out of its cage. We're also using the armor stands here because the tops of the armor stands are invulnerable. So these skulls that are kind of going sideways but also slightly downwards, trying to hit this chicken here, are colliding with the tops of them, and it is causing the skulls to blow up, but not damaging the armor stand. If I put the armor stand a bit higher, you can see it actually can get destroyed by the skulls. And we're actually doing this for all 3 heads because you can see this can actually be done for all 3 heads, each of them, as each of them do summon skulls. We're stopping the wither from going upwards just by putting a block above it. We're holding the wither upwards by using a wall, which not only has a block at this height, but also has half its collision in the next block up. And because of that, this is very handy as the wall itself. This is handy since even though the wall is down here, it can still This is essentially how it's working with the wall. So with the wall on the ground, the wither is me and it's trying to move forward, but it's hitting the top of the wall. And the wall is holding the wither upwards, so it's not able to move up or down. So it's not even able to move up and down. So even if it would happen to lose its target over here, it's not going to slump downwards and change where it's shooting its skulls at. Now in this example, I wanted to show that you can also use a bedrock. You can find this type of bedrock formation, just 4 pieces, and across down at the very bottoms of the world. Down at the very bottom of the world. You don't actually have to have the entire wither encased in bedrock. That the wither can't get out as long as it's constantly being occupied by trying to kill this chicken. Gotta drink up. Any blast resistant or any blast? I have never known any of the blast radius of Minecraft blocks. The blast radius is a little bit iffy for stuff like TNT. And how much damage is sent outwards depends on what blocks it broke before it. If it's entities, then it uses a different calculation. Now you might notice that some of the skulls that seem to somehow go around the armor stands here. This is what happened. And the way this is occurring, this is actually from one skull coming in, hitting an armor stand, blowing up, making the other skull get pushed outwards a little bit, and then it continues going on the same projectile. Then it continues going on the same projection. Or projection. Or projection. Then it continues on the same angle it was going before, but completely misses the chicken. But in order for us to use the wither's block breaking ability, oh, the heck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But in order to use the wither's block breaking ability, we need to actually damage the wither. So I got a snow golem here, which once in a while will actually hit the wither. And even though it doesn't actually do any damage to it, it will make it mad, and then it will do its... And then the wither will break blocks. In a 3x3, 4 blocks tall area. So if we would push in some stone in here, then the wither would destroy it. Or even if we had obsidian, anything that's inside this area will get destroyed, except for some things like bedrock. And that way we don't have to depend on the wither skulls themselves, which are too weak to actually destroy these blocks. But we can also stop the wither skulls from getting close to our target by blocking either side heads just by putting in some stone. But we do need to keep the main head freed up so the main head can constantly see its target and try to shoot at it. Here you can see what the wither is seeing. You can see its red line. It needs to be able to see the golem's red line. It just happens to be that the armor stand is partly in the way. So every time it tries to shoot the golem, it ends up hitting the armor stand. But this also means when the golem tries to shoot the wither, it will often hit the armor stand in between. Luckily the golem isn't a precise shooter and will sometimes vary, meaning that it will once in a while hit the wither. Like in the other wither cage, we have it so that the wither is contained so that we can damage it and it will break blocks, yet it won't be able to break out of its own cage. We're holding it up by using a fence down here, and we're preventing the wither from actually going forward as part of the head is actually clipped into the very top of this block here. So it's trying to go towards its target. And it's trying to go above it, so it's going upwards. It can't go upwards because there is a lantern in here. And it's trying to go forward, and it can't do that because it's clipping against this. This type of wither cage also depends. Because of this cage is only stable if this mob stays alive. Because once it dies, then the wither can fall downwards and can actually just walk right out of the cage. How would you mine bedrock for? Oh, okay, I already recorded that part, I guess. Almost 80% to opt. Wow. Nice one there, Arthur. Drinking water. Mazzy says, for someone first time seeing behind the scenes, here you go. This is what it's like for behind the camera and the clips. Yeah. There's a lot of pauses and talking, thinking about stuff. I think there were blue wither skulls that just occurred there. Could somebody clip that, please? That would be a good thing to put in the video. Talk about blue wither skulls. Maybe I should stop the wither first. Oh, I forgot. He Walk up, just like I said. Okay, we'll just kill it for now. Oh yeah. The blue wither skulls destroyed. Okay. Okay, that's a perfect clip. We will save that clip. No, 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 no. Blue skulls. Break. Block. Break stone. Okay. I'll download that. I'll put that in my video. No clip links in chat. No, the bot just doesn't like any type of link. It doesn't matter what it is. But you can post it in my Discord. I got on my Discord. I have a special channel for stream clips. It's perfect. I think every bot maybe differently. Maybe there's a way to let clips go through. If you know of it, let me know there, Mulo. I think it depends on what type of bot you have. Check on another one. What are those? Oh, I think those are snowballs. I was like, dude, that golem. He's kind of lives on the edge, man. He's like literally on the edge of a block. Okay, let's record the next part about the blue skulls. But once in a while, but if a wither can directly see its target with its main head, that means very rarely it will shoot out a blue wither skull. These blue wither skulls will then can hit upon different surfaces, such as our armor stand. It won't actually destroy the armor stand, but anything nearby that normally couldn't be broken by the black skulls can be broken by the blue skulls. This even includes cobblestone and obsidian. This is something important to remember when designing wither cages. Okay. Okay. Bad break-ins. Hey, Rapture says, when did Wither stop destroying armor stands? That's something we still have to look into. I don't know how old this is, and Shuddery doesn't also know how long this has been in the game. Oh, here's another Wither. We just got Withers all over the place. Who invited this Wither? Okay. Where? Okay, so the chicken was here. Put in some stone, maybe a little bit further. Ooh. We want to keep it kind of far from where the blue skulls will hit. Could move this closer. Oh no, we didn't have a chicken there. We had a golem. Right, because this is what was damaging him. Come in over there. So I was there, these were here. They got destroyed. We bring it closer, we put the other one further away, maybe. They don't want to block the others. You. Oh, okay. Now the wither's gonna get out right. Need to block it in. Okay, so what? Wait, did I not block it in correctly? Or oh, must got damaged. Oh, got damaged by the. Oh yeah, got damaged by the the golem. Okay. No, this is such a finicky wither cage. Let me just throw some up or bedrock in. Natural block. Bedrock. Lucky Mickey, thank you so much for coming in with the follow. Something we still gotta look into. We gotta figure out how long it's been in the game. Maybe it's back here. Oh, it's the side heads causing problem. And missing armor suit. I think this. Okay. So, what should I say next? Think about talking about how these other cages aren't as stable as the other designs. Oh. Wait, did it also blow up the side things? Did I miss it? Okay, I think I downloaded that one already. Get another clip. Another one. Okay. We'll download that one too. Blue Skull. Publish. And download. Alright. Even though it was quite far away, still destroyed the armor stand. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out all my socials on screen. See what I'm up to on all those other ones, and I will be right back. Alrighty, grab some more water. Wither's still at it. Let's see. Oh, Snow Farm's doing great. Put it full. I think I have everything I'm maybe want for the video. We could make a vertical one, but yeah, I don't really like the vertical ones. The wither's not held in very well. I always come back and re-record bits or add parts if there's anything that seems like it's missing from the video. If we had this wither held in place, yeah, maybe we can make one more wither cage where we kind of combine all these together. Wow. So how high up do we have to go? Okay, here. But yeah, he goes down a bit, so I think we need to go one lower. I think that's okay where I had it. Okay, that might still be too high. Okay. Also, we'll hold the snow golem in too. I think that's actually the right height. No. Okay. Okay, let's fill there to there. Wall. That'll at least prevent the golem from dying, passing off of it. Then we could move the armor stands closer together. Hmm. Or we can put armor stands in between each of these. And then, one here. Let's put a whole bunch of them. Fill and install. Okay. Pretty full. Wow, look at that. Pretty sweet. Okay. Pick it up. Wow, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Ooh, congrats on 40 hours there, Ruth. Or Arthur. I want to say Ruth, am I saying that? Okay, so I'm going to show the most consistent hits. Come from this side. And we put some pistons in here. Put me back. Come back over here. Gonna be too wide. Or tall. This. I think we could do. Oh, we need to also face in that direction. Up, 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 up. We can combine these. So I combine these to make a more useful farm. What we got is a lot more armor stands in here to protect the target, so those skulls don't happen to shoot in between this. So skulls don't happen to go in between the armor stands. We also prevent the golem from getting moved about by permanently putting in walls so it can't actually fall. So it can't accidentally misstep onto the magma and kill itself. We're also holding the wither in place by having part of its head stuck up here where it's in this little notched area between the obsidian and the lantern. By having it vertical like this, the golem is a lot more consistent at hitting the wither because it doesn't have to worry about actually hitting the armor stands since it's directly inside of it and ignores things that and its snowball can't actually hit stuff that is really close to it. So we can damage a wither like every single time. We could damage a wither every time. And because it's doing its block break ability, we can break stuff like stone and obsidian. So if I just were to push in some blocks here, you can see it would break them all. Gotta add another top piece to this. Let's add the top. Okay, everybody's back. And and because it's constantly being damaged, it's mad and it will destroy blocks around it. You could have like your lava being converted into obsidian, getting automatically destroyed, or you could be pushing in other blocks from the side and it would just drop them as item form. And because it really because the main and because the main And since the main thing for the wither cage is just the armor stand, you can actually put this onto a flying machine. Although I've designed wither cage flying machines using my invulnerable ender crystal trick, armor stands are a lot easier to get. Okay. We showed a better version of it. Now... So I want to mention about how I would probably recommend using other wither cages. But instead of using these type of wither cages, I would probably recommend using my dozens of other ones that are much more stable in more circumstances. But instead using armor stand wither cages, I would recommend using my dozens of other wither cages. Which are better for long-term use. Every wither cage has its pros and cons, and every wither cage can be stable if used properly. So check out the playlist. So check out this playlist all about different types of crazy wither cages. So check out this playlist all about crazy ways I... So check out this playlist all about crazy ways I... So check out this playlist all about different crazy ways I was able to contain withers. So check out this playlist about tons of different crazy ways I was able... So check out this playlist about tons of ways I was able to trap withers. So check out this playlist about... So check out this playlist about tons of crazy ways which I was able to trap withers. Well, that's a tongue twister. Hey Topsy says, what am I looking at here? Check pin message. The new wither cage. I mean, it would be kind of fun to make a flying machine. Yeah, I'm recording at the very end of recording a video. That was kind of the outro. And don't forget to share this with your favorite Minecrafters, but be sure to credit Ray's works. Don't forget to share this with your favorite Minecrafters. Don't forget to share these designs. And go ahead and share these designs with your favorite Minecrafters. Just remember to credit Ray's works. Subscribe to see what other crazy stuff Subscribe to see what next. Subscribe to see what crazy stuff I do next, and I'll see you next one. Bye-bye! Thanks for the drink up there, Topsy. Yeah, this is really crazy. I mean, it would be fun to make a flying machine. I do have time. I'm just working on a couple side projects. That's why I like to have, like, I always like to be with, like, no current projects going on. Try to stay up to date as much as possible. Because that when something like this comes out, then I can spend a lot of time working on it rather than having to split the time with working on other things. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, that was the outro. I guess it also records some other things. Oh, the blue skull actually broke it. Let me grab that clip of that. Okay. Blue skull hobble. Download. Did you leave a like yet? Did you like the video yet? Up. Subscribe to become smarter. Subscribe to become smarter. Okay, now I'll add those into the video. Thanks for lurking, Topsy. Mini Moo. Sounds like such a cool name. Topsy Cow and Mini Moo. Okay, so I think I recorded all the bits. It's perfect. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Whew. Definitely one of my longest streams of the year. Kind of wanted to record this so we can edit it. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Stick around, guys, so we can raid as a big party. Make sure you guys follow me on all my social links there in the chat while we get the raid going. Who is all playing some Minecraft? Oh, yes. Lots of people playing Minecraft today. Let's raid Linksy. We haven't raided Linksy for a long time. That raid started. He has a crazy hardcore world where it looks like he's working on a big mountain. Massive. So join us, guys, as we take part in the raid. We'll be sent over there very shortly by Twitch. In the meanwhile, make sure you guys copy that raid message. We're going to put that message into his chat. Just highlight it, Control C to copy it, and then Control V, paste in the chat once we get sent over there. In just a bit. Throw in some hype emotes as well. Linksy has a hardcore world that he's been going on. Whoosh. He has over 30,000 Minecraft days in it. That is just outrageous and hardcore. Doing mega